Hello, 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 and welcome back to Fat Hippo Gaming. I hope everybody is doing well today. We are going to be jumping back into some more Spacecraft. Maybe. It is currently 3:27 a.m. my time. Pretty sure I need more copper. Yep. Let's see how much wire it made. Good old wire. 2562. Okay. Just want to check my iron ingots here. 662. There we go. Oh yeah, put those way over here. Nah, we don't want to sell that. We're going to swing by Helicon before we go to Meyer. I don't know how much we're going to get for the stuff that I want to sell on the trade next, but we will see. I don't think hematite's worth anything. I figured since I'm coming into the system over here, I might as well, right?
Aligning the docking port.
Welcome to the Station Trade.
Oh, okay, so it disappears. Good, I didn't need to have all that inventory space anyway. Alrighty, let's head to Meyer. You can go get some copper and aluminum. think I need to build some more infrastructure here to be able to get it to let me claim more experience points. Ladies and gentlemen, if you guys are enjoying my content, please smash that like and subscribe button if you haven't already. Drop me any comments you want to leave. Hints, tips, tricks, general conversation, anything like that, and I will respond to your comments. And also check out the links in my bio. Everything is there, from my Facebook, Discord, Twitch, Stream Elements, tipping, my merch store, and buymeacoffee.com/FatHippoGaming, where of course you can send me personalized tips based on how generous you guys are or want to be, and also sign up for monthly memberships. Each of those monthly memberships comes with a unique item from my merch store, and I can personalize each one of those items. You just gotta let me know what you want on it and I can get that out for you. I want to say thank you to everybody for supporting me and bearing with me through all the trials and tribulations of all the games I play. You guys are the true heroes. Especially those of you that continue to come back every day to watch my content. And away we go with magnetic coils 1024. And we have 100 complete, only 1,400 more to do. I'm pretty sure it's going to be a wire issue, that we will have to make some wires. And wait for more iron ingots. Because for 1,500 we need 750 iron ingots and a total of 3,000 wire. I think we only started with 25 or 2,600 wire. But luckily while I'm doing this, my assemblers are making wire. 4 assemblers, that's what, 16 wire every 3 minutes. And I also have 2 smelters pumping out iron ingots, so with luck, by the time we get done with this other 900, we'll have enough iron ingots and wire to finish wrapping it up. Oh, I also have to go check on my plants too. And then I'll have to take 10 over to the lab. To study. Calcite. And I have calcite in a different warehouse. Some, not much. And we're up to 210 so far. And there you have it, 300, 724 more to go. 404 done. And I do apologize. All the crafting is pretty grindy and takes forever, but it needs to be done. The main reason we're doing all this crafting this side. We need a total of 100 license points to unlock the corporate HQ. We have 55. We're working on a request that'll give us 60. So we will be able to unlock the corporate HQ. And then we'll go with this one. That's going to take a lot to get to. But we're mainly working on this one for now, so that we can have extra bases. And then we can start working on here, extra bases. And whatnots. Mainly so that I can set up a titanium base probably on either this one or this one. Yeah, because I can set one up over in the green, near the green zone, or wherever there was deposits, because titanium and iron deposits were next to each other there. So that I can start making, I'll put down an extractor for the titanium, and then a couple of smelters, well, probably 2 extractors. Gonna need, I would say probably 4 solar plants just to be on the safe side, because I'm going to have 4 smelters, 2 extractors to start with, and then I can have that base just start doing iron ingots and titanium ingots. And then let's see. And then for doing inert plates, let me zoom back out on the other map I'm looking at. Yeah, it requires tungsten, I remember that much, and there's 2 planets in this system here that have tungsten. tungsten deposit, sorry. And then we're going to need vanadium. A vanadium deposit, and the only place I see that has those is okay, so there's more. This would be Hubris Major, this big purple section. Glimmer is down off over here somewhere. Glimmer's like down in here. And then you got Justice, Hubris. Hubris Alpha is like here. Then Justice, Glimmer, Hubris Omega. That's Landmark. Fool's Rim is here. And Jester is this one up here. And then over here is one called Idle, Axon, Horizon, Ab, and Vestige. Let's see where. And to find vanadinite, basically the nodes for vanadium is, let's see, there's more. Hubris Major, Justice, and Glimmer are the two that have the nodes for that, for the vanadium ore that I need. We can set up a so going back over here to Strand, sorry. You ever get that tickle in your nose where you think you're going to sneeze? Yeah. Okay, so in Strand, there is one system with one planet that has platinum. And it is 1, 2, 3 jumps from Rala. So that would put it 1, 2. It's like down in here with platinum deposit. So I'd be able to do a titanium deposit, tungsten deposit, and a platinum deposit. But that would also cost me, because I get the free one here, which doesn't have, I don't have to pay for the upkeep. So I can use that on titanium. And then I buy this one, upkeep is $700 a day. And then I can use that on tungsten. And then I do this one, which is an extra 1,000, so that's $1,750 a day. And then I could use this base for platinum. So yeah, we're working on it, and we are at 600, 424 more to go. And then once we are done, we will only need to make 426 or 76 more to give us the total of 1,500. But I'm pretty sure I'm going to be making, I'll probably have to handcraft a bunch of wire just to be on the safe side. think I'm going to need about 2,800 wire. I mean, 2,900 wire, something like that. Okay, so the permits that I bought, we have stuff here, right? See the inert plate requires B titanium, requires vanadium ingot to make B titanium. But we do get 3 ingots out of that with every 1 vanadium. And I got some vanadium, not much, but some. And then requires 1 steel ingot and 2 B titanium ingots to make the heavy duty plate. And then that requires the inert plates. And that's where everything's going to start getting expensive. And I was just looking on the site where I can get vanadium ore. And it looks like I could get it out of bauxite rock over in Moore, but you only get a 0.3 chance of getting it from there. This other material I can't seem to find. Not on it's not listed anywhere on the resources for the map. It's called Carnotite Cluster. CARNOTITE cluster. It gives 2 to 3 with a 100% chance of vanadium ore. but I don't see that anywhere on the site's map for resources. And of course I could get it from Venedite, but I can't make it down to Justice or Glimmer because I don't have level 4 exploration yet. Because I need it to go through... Look here, I'll show you. Okay. Moore is a level 2. This one here is level 4 exploration. The one over here is level 4 exploration. And then down here you got Justice and Glimmer, which are both level 2 exploration. And I was looking to see if I could go from Terminus to Fool's Rim to Horizon to Ebb. Those are all level 2 explorations. But I would get stuck at Hubris Omega down here, which is a level 4 exploration. So Justice and Glimmer down here are blocked by 3 level 4 exploration zones, making it impossible to get there until I have level 4 exploration. And I only have level 3. We're getting there though. Level 4 exploration. This one will give us this stuff. So this one here is optimal up to 5,000 tons. Excuse me. Ah, the teleport back. So it gives you the ability to oh yeah, because I don't have it unlocked, it won't tell me. The Wander Back allows you to teleport back to a location without costing any mag plasma or resources or anything. And there's 800 magnetic coils complete, 224 left to go. So I have a kind of an idea as to the direction I want to go when I can start doing bases, extra bases. Definitely need the first one to be on a planet with titanium. So like Rala, what was it, Rala 3? Or, sorry, Rala 2 or 5 would be ideal. And then we can start cooking out the titanium ingots and iron ingots from that base. Oh, those are just the next ones I can buy. Yeah, look at that. Lavinium ingot. Mercury, aluminum, titanium ingots. I haven't even done the mercury yet. And then this one here's the unbendium. Oh, so we that one requires the platinum and tungsten and silicate ingots when we start doing these ones here. But it's like we can't even do anything with any of the titanium stuff until we do that. Because yeah, that right there, the titanium part casing needs to be made in the factory. Small titanium part casing is in the assembler. But that right there, titanium part casing, has to be made in the factory. Because even just doing the 4x3x2, oh, that can be done in the assembler. What was the one that needed, something over here needed to be, okay. Oh, it's just the bigger ones that require the titanium part casing. So we might actually be able to get away with not having a factory. 912, 112 to go, 110 to go. Of brine water gives you 1 mercury. Interesting. buy very light alloys, I need 30,000 credits. Yeah. Sounds 18,000. 60. 18 is 78,000 credits to unlock the last of these. I think I don't need mercury anytime soon. Even though looking at that, excuse me, looking in this gives us science 40, and it unlocks mercury here. And 1 cinnabar would give us 4 mercury and 4 sulfur. Interesting. But we do need to go and do that research as soon as these other 40 are finished. There's 1,000 done. 24 to go. Alright, that is finished. We can go put these in the warehouse for now. Why did we have so many dead? I also don't know why I'm through the floor either. Yeah, because even all the ones over here that we planted are all dead. Did I change something? I may have changed the room setting by accident. Might be desyncing. Let's try and go back in. Let's go put some stuff away right quick so that I can get to the lab and get the research going for the space porn. That leaves us with 15 space corn to plant. $82 of 110.
just looking at my notepad for stuff I'm going to need on the titanium base. I need 4 extractors, 4 smelters, 2 warehouses, base deploy kit, and I think 3 or 4 solar plants.
I would have to take the bus back over to my other base and see how many solar plants I have on that one and what the current power is. Once we get the exploration, we can get this, right? Wanderback cockpit with the teleport back. Let's see. Aegis, a large-sized cockpit is a technological wonder capable of saving a precise location to which it can jump back at any time with no mag plasma use and no risk of damage. So if I set the precise location at my titanium base, I could literally jump back and forth between the 2 bases. Well, I would have to jump from this base to the other base and then fly back, basically. So if I topped up in my mag plasma in Janus, I could literally teleport from Janus to the titanium base and then fly back with a full load of titanium and iron ingots. More so the titanium is what I'm wanting. So that'll be pretty sweet once we can do that. But even getting there is not too bad, because I can fly from where I'm at down to here, top up my mag plasma there in Babylon, and then it's only 1, 2, 3 jumps to here, and then get here. Then we usually come in somewhere over here or down here. We can go straight to Rala 5 and set up our base there. So it's either going to be Rala 2 or Rala 5. One of them will be probably this one, Rala 5. Set up our base there. Somewhere in the sun on a titanium deposit. Hopefully we can get to that today. I think the wire is going to be tight. $65 copper ingots to go.
18 copper ingots to go.
And then we'll go grab the fertilizer.
And go plant the space core that I have left, 15.
So we're going to get quite a bit of fertilizer. Hopefully. We're at 100 so far. We'll just wait for this to finish up. Then we got to go to the last one and pick it up, and then go to the farm. So 120 lime gave us 120 neutral fertilizer. We're desyncing again. There we go. I didn't know you could use malarium dust in here. Okay, so each one of these plots is 15, which is good to know. Oh, you know what I didn't do? did not select water for these other ones that died. Yeah, that was my bad. Alrighty. Let's go pick up iron ingots, our nuts and bolts, and our wire from the warehouse. I actually think we may be short on iron ingots now. Picked up 224 and I think I need 238 if my math is right. I'll grab those as well so that I can keep track. Oh, we got 7 in here too. The wire from over here. Oh yeah, we got 1202 per wire. So we can make 448. It will be short. It's because of the ingots. We're a few short on ingots. But on the bright side, by the time we're done with this processing, we should have some more iron ingots. What am I making? Oh my god, I was making metal sheets. Oh my word. How many of you were screaming at me that I was making the wrong thing? We literally wasted 20 ingots. Oh man. So we're at an hour and 33 minutes of this video, and I woke up about 10 minutes before I started the recording. So I've only been awake for like an hour and 40 minutes, so I'm going to blame it on the fact I'm still kind of drowsy. And then I spend most of my time drowsy because I'm on medication. I thought I had started magnetic coils, and then I was looking at my notepad again to see what I needed to start making for the titanium base. Because if we can finish up this order, oh, I didn't even take into account these. need 34. Oh man. Yeah. And then we're gonna need 14 times 15. 210 magnetic coils to complete this up. I forgot all about doing those ones. But if we can finish this up today, then we can purchase this license, which would give us a new base, and we can set up the titanium base as a corpo base, which would mean that anybody that joins my corporation would have access to titanium ingots and iron ingots, for that matter. Or I can set this base here as a corpo base, right? And then you guys would have access to all of the facilities that I have here if you guys needed to do mass assembly, bulk constructions, stuff like that. You'd have access to the materials that I have here. Stuff in the warehouses. Yeah, you'd have basically free reign. Right now, the only thing you guys can access is my trade locker, which is back here. Because this is my personal base still. $11,059, 334 to go. Oh, we're desynced again, it looks like. Let's see how many ingots they've made while I've been in there. 4? Okay, you guys are doing good. Ish. How long does it take for an ingot? 3 minutes. And that sucker should be doing 60 ore an hour. Should be anyway. Magnetic coil. And start. Yeah, it's desynced, so it's not going to show them anymore. 140 iron ingots to go. That's not good. Not even half of what we need. We needed 30 of those. Maybe from that. Plus 12. We may have to go to the trade nexus and see if there's some of that available to buy. We'll end up with 21. I forgot it takes for the negatives. It takes 4 to 1. Three nuggets. Okay. And this is 50 to 1. And I think the dust I get from the hollow outcrops. I'm going to put that away in here to see exactly what we got now. Yep, 21, so we're 9 short. Price isn't too bad. We can go and buy 39. And that would allow us to do another one of these kind of orders down the road. Yeah, we're going to be very, very close on if we're going to have enough wire to do the order. Because to do the Elm engines, we're going to need another 420 wire. And that's not including the 2,000 that we're going to need to complete the order itself. 100 iron ingots remaining. And I just realized what today's date is, 7/11. Means my birthday is in 2 days. Yay. Let's put it this way. In 4 years, I will be half a century old. You guys do the math and you'll know how old that will be turning. In 2 days. So in 2 days, I will be 4 years from being half a century old. Drop your guesses down in the comments section. Let me know what you guys say. Iron ingots remaining. 25 irony gets removed. And according to my Google or YouTube analytics, in 3 days I hit my 1 year from when my very first video was published. Nice ironies. More to go. Last one, and we were at 1439. Means we need 61 more to go, which is 30 ingots. And you guys gave me 12. Actually, let's drop that in there, drop the wire in there. Oh, should probably put that back where it goes. We're going to take the bus over to the trade nexus at Helicon and see if there's any Millennium core for sale. Where was I storing the black boxes? I think it was in my trade box here. Yep. Oh, those won't let me put those in there. Oh. They don't weigh anything, so I guess that's fine. Are you the person I turn these into?
Found anything worthwhile? Don't waste my time unless you have something.
Okay, fine. Nope, I didn't want to ship here.
Welcome to the Station Trade.
Wow. They're expensive. We needed that so we can do the research. So I can buy 5. We are going to have to go out and find some hollow blocks for destiny. Or find something I can sell. Was my research done? Oh, it was. Might be in that one. before we do this, let's set up. Let's grab the drones. That warehouse. There we go. We have 84 in there. Okay, it doesn't weigh much. Sweet, that one's finished. I think I saw that it required some structural beams. Not sure how many it was. Oh, it's 5. Uh-huh. So we're gonna need 50 of those. Which is gonna put us a little further behind on here. Module kits. How many module kits? Just one? 10 and 20. Three motors out of there. Come over here and grab some of that. And I just need motors. Which is going to require 35 gel. And some metal plate or metal sheets. Should be the last motor we need. Yep. Okay. That can go in there, that can go in there, that can go in there, that can go in there. I'm stealing all your guys' copper. $252 copper ingots. Wire. And go. And while this is running, I will be right back. I have to take my meds. Alright, I am back. I was reading up on some stuff online about the generator to see if there's a way to turn it on or off. We need some iron ingots now. And we're up to 28. We're still going to be about 40 short for the 1500 for the order, but that's not even including the other stuff I need to make the Illyrium core, or the Illyrium engines. Right here. We need 14 engines, and each engine requires 15 mag coils. I'm wondering if I should sell some of my aluminum at Racknu and then use the bus from Racknu to get to Helicon. Go buy some Illyrium core and possibly some mag coils if they're not too expensive to finish out my order. I hate buying stuff for my orders. I like to just be able to craft and make it on my own, but you know, sometimes when you're pressed for time, you gotta do what you gotta do. Aluminum, according to that, it said it sells for 9.6 a piece. And none of my hematite has sold. But I think we've got a decent amount of aluminum in storage at the moment. $14.60, 40 away. Alright, let's put some stuff away. We'll put that in there. We put this in here. How about the wire? Nope. Okay, you're full up. So the nuts and bolts and the rest of the wire will go in here. Oh, that's my copper storage. So in theory, it looks like it's going to work. I'll grab just a little bit of the carbon fuel. I want to see how fast it heats the ship. Okay, so I can turn it on and off by doing that. Let's go to the dark side of Cicero 4. Main thing I want to test is how fast it heats up. So we're going to be running that generator plus a laser if we go get the Eleanor, right? You. And then we come to a stop. We're in the dark area. We get 7 to kick it back on. Turn it back off. So it does work fairly well. And there's a toggle switch to turn it on and off, which is the main thing I was worried about. And it didn't really consume a whole lot of fuel. And it didn't heat up as fast as like it does when I'm using my boosters like this. We will just need a ton of fuel for that thing.
Beginning docking approach.
Not sure how much money I'm gonna get, but $9,600. Okay. Purchase successful. Now we have 11,000 credits. Let's go to the trade nexus.
Welcome to the station.
So that's $3,150 for those. Okay. Apologies. Started sneezing really bad. Now we're looking to see if there's any magnetic coils for sale. Okay, so we know we need 40 minimum. And we gotta get my calculator out here. 14 times 15. So we're gonna need 250. Fine.
Due to budget restrictions, heating will only be available today from 6 p.m. to 9 p.m.
I wish there was a search function. $6 a pop for the copper ingots. Yeah, no. Let's just go back with what we have. And then we'll just go out and get copper. There's copper on my home planet. What else do I need for the Illyrian engines? Metal sheets. be enough to do the 15 Illyrium engines. Oh, it's 6 per. Never mind, just kidding. I have to make more metal sheets then. Let's go for another 16. Oh, so we can make 11. And we'll need to make 4 more, so we're 24 metal sheets away. Another 12 units. Just kidding. Alright, so... Oh my gosh, I left my ship. How many of you guys were yelling at me that I forgot my ship? Well, since we're here, it'll save me a little bit of stuff doing stuff with the main base. What is this? Cosmic Navigator can stay. So we're at 86 of 62. That was 250. So I only removed 650 off of it. Should I remove, what's that, another 700? Yeah, we'll just leave it. I need the storage. Practically broke.
Undocking authorized.
Again.
Safe travel, pilot.
Alright, fly back to my home system and my home planet. I was also reading that having radiators on a ship that's over the SP doesn't help anything. So I may remove the radiators as well. I've got 3 of them that aren't contributing to helping to lower my heat. Serves me right, those radiators are pretty heavy. So let's land at the ship builder and remove those radiators as well. one weighs 300. So we're at 77. We don't need this on there at the moment. We're just under. And all this we'll put into... Oh wait, we gotta move this, don't we? And all this stuff we'll put in my little box for now. Hopefully I have enough room to fit 145 in there. Sweet. Let's grab our base technology. So we're at 444 of 800 for technology. Heat's still a little bit of an issue. So we can only carry 600 now. That's probably not a good idea. Get rid of all my storage. You know what? Let's go back, put the storage back on. I need the storage. We definitely need the storage. With just that little bit, we're already at 105 for the weight. Back up to 2100 storage. being that today is the Saturday, we're going to go a little bit longer than normal. Because I want to finish this request I'm working on. And then go and build a titanium base. I think I have everything I need to build it, but I am not 100% sure. I know what I need to build it. I didn't look in my warehouse to see if I have the stuff I need. Motors, we need motors, concrete, stainless plates, metal sheets, structural beams, plus the basic toy kit, which is going to cost us $500 at Rackmoo. So we'll have to go back and sell some more stuff. We get $500 to buy that. I do notice that it is cooling down much slower now without that radiator on there, so maybe the radiator was helping. It just didn't seem like it. Maybe I should have bought a medium radiator from the store, the Trade Nexus, because I saw one for sale in there. I mean, for this stuff, I could always switch out the high pi laser for the small one I have still in storage. Because it works. It just doesn't put out as much heat as this thing does. It does have a patch on it too. Okay, so we can almost make 50 with that. This one is 4 to 1. 20? No. 25. So we got almost 75 worth of ingots. Probably go back and get the ferrous stone at the other place too. Oh, there's some right here. Because we need iron ingots as well. Where was that at? Red? Yep. Olympus Prime. Ooh. Look at that. I like the coloring. And he's under his no, he's over his SP by a little bit. One solar panel, he needs more. Small radiator. Missile, he's got his headlights. 6 cargo holds, not bad. He's got 600 capacity. 1 battery, 1 grid battery. Solid storage 600. He's looking pretty good. I like that coloring though. I like camo though. And I wanted to show you guys something that we cannot do while we're at other people's bases. See, we can come through and walk through here. We can't land on his thing. And see, this is his stuff. Can't use his computers. And we can't access the warehouse. So, I didn't catch that guy's name. Let's go look at his name. What was his name? Well, hello, Slim. You're one of my neighbors. It's nice to meet you. Let's see. We are 71 meter NP away from you there, buddy. And we gotta do this again because we're headed for red. Red. Oh, he's got another neighbor called Happy Valley. Definitely need to put my radiators back on to cool the ship faster. Apparently they were working. I was just mistaken. Your ship still heats up when you're traveling fast, but it helps you cool down a lot faster with the radiators. Let's see. Yeah, I can only make the smalls. So I don't even know if I'd be able to equip a medium on my ship because I can't make it. Coming up here for the Ferris. Basically iron. I don't remember what we get from this stuff. Oh, copper ore, aquamarine, pyrite, copper, nuggets, pyrite. Okay, a little bit of everything we could use. Inch forward. since we are right here by the base, I think I'm going to go back to the base and at least add my radiators back on. And we may add all this iron ore to my smelters that I currently have running and let them start working on the iron ore for me. And we might switch over our laser to the small and put this one in my box. Well, we'll actually put this one in my base command storage so that it can't be taken out. It costs a lot to make this hi-fi. Stuff as well. We might as well since we are here. Got a couple of beautiful gemstones we can sell. there's the other stuff. I was looking to see where the medium radiator was. We definitely need those radiators, though. But I think going with the small laser with the one patch I have on it will help. Because I don't think it uses anywhere as much of the heat as this one does. Alright, let's head home. We will park on the shipbuilder. That's 400. Confirm. Alright. So this first one here, I'm gonna put some of the copper stuff in here. And then this bad boy. The hi-fi laser. And then I was looking on the wrong side. Mining power 1, so yeah, we'll grab that guy out. Then right click. We'll knock a bunch of this out. But we're going to have enough iron ingots to finish up our... I think that's the only thing we need to finish up. I think I have enough magnetic coils. But we'll grab everything out of the warehouses and see exactly where we're sitting. I'm pretty sure I'm fairly close. I bought the last of the magnetic coils we were going to need, so I don't need to make any more of those, I think the limiting factor was the wire. And with that machine over there making copper ingots, I can drop... Was it on the nuggets? I think it was. I can drop the nuggets over there in the copper warehouse so that it can pick it up and get producing on those. Or maybe I'll just make it all up and then just drop the copper ingots into there. Or do I just say screw it and handcraft all of the copper and then make the wire? My brain is mush. It's the downside of my medication. See, I don't need to drink because my medication makes me feel like I'm drunk all the time. Dizzy and lightheaded, slightly blurred vision, and I'm tired all the time, but when I try to sleep, it evades me. And then there's times where I just want to sleep all the time, and then I sleep for days on end. Before I forget, we want to grab those guys. I think we're good on batteries. I did not know those were in here. Oops, nope, don't want to delete nothing. We're going to put those small module kits in here. Oh yeah, I was going to grab all this stuff out of the warehouse so I can see where I'm sitting. All of you. All of you. And then we need... My favorite song is playing. All of that. All the nuts and bolts. All of those. All of that. And then we gotta come over here. Okay, you're missing metal sheets. So we gotta go until it says 4 over here on the left. Two. 3. 4.
13. This one will be 14, and then one more. Then we need 800 wire. Ooh, man. And we are massively overweight. There's our 15. So we need to crank out copper. And I don't think I'm going to have enough copper to make 800 wire. For 800 wire, because we get 4 wire from 1 copper. Sorry, I keep hitting the microphone. A few nuggets left. I didn't realize I picked up 61 pyrite. But we need 200 of it. What I was thinking is, I gotta look at what that recipe is for copper and see how many. Okay, we're done with nuggets. Yep. So I have 48 malachite stone. Each one gives me 4 copper ingots. Let me do that math real quick. 48. Oh, clear it. 48. Right? Times 4. That'll give me 192. So that'll put us where we need to be. Yeah, might as well, right? We can always make this again at a later date. 32, 36, yeah boy. I think we may just have enough copper to do the amount of wire we need. Because the inventory, we have 1280. We have enough of that. We're set with those and those. We only need 2,000 volts, and we're what are we? 720 wire short. $180 copper ingots is what we need. And we're at 80, so we're halfway there. Ish. Big ish. malachite stone. $116. Then what I think I might do is the rest of the copper ore here, the 162, I'll put in the copper warehouse over there. And then I'll set up the other smelter to do copper ore for ingots. And then have it deliver it to that warehouse. 152, we're getting there. Good boy. Excuse me. Oh, coffee season. We'll just finish up this malachite stone processing. Four more to go. 3, 2, and here's the last one. Sweet. And go for the wire. It's going to be 2 trips over to Helicon to deliver all this, unfortunately. But that's fine. And then when we come back from Helicon, we'll work on all the stuff I need to make base. I also need to sell a few things. Only got 2 of those I can sell. That sells for 10 a pop. I don't even know how much I can sell at the space station. $14.20. We're getting there.
1,500, 500 to go. So for every order, we need 5,750 wire for every one of these orders we do. Which is about 1,440 copper ingots. Roughly 3 days of my other base making iron ingots, or me going out and getting a ton of copper. Because the first one we're unlocking is this guy. Right? I don't need the extra ship right now. Then we're going to need 2,000 for this one, for all of my bases, all corporate bases, to have a larger footprint. So I may turn my primary base into holy mother, 6,000 magnetic coils. 10,000 concrete. Oh, jeez Louise. But footprint capacity is plus 50. Inert plates, that's a lot of vanadium, I believe. Okay, so there's that. And then, so we get 3 from that. Inert plates takes 2. Oh, that's a lot of vanadium. It's a lot of stuff, period, but just trying to run the math in my head. It's not working. Calculator. $667. Oh no. 1,334 titanium ingots. So that's 1,334 vanadium ingots and 5,306 titanium ingots. That's a big order to work on. Yeah. That's a lot of... Might set that up as automations down the road. I think that'd be the only way I could do it, is setting up space for automation to make all of that. $1888. Only a few more to go. First things first is the new base, the titanium base. That way there it'll start kicking out titanium and iron ingots, because you go through a lot of iron ingots doing all this stuff too.
Because just for the 1500 magnetic coils, it's 1500 iron ingots. And I'm just going to go ahead and let it keep doing its thing. Finish out all the copper ingots we have. 45 left to go. And I will deposit what I don't need in a warehouse. Same with the nuts and bolts. And a lot of this other stuff that's in my inventory that we don't need. Oh yeah, I gotta set that other guy up. Because I have copper ore in my inventory. So I'll have him start producing copper ingots. That'll be used by the assemblers to turn it into more wire. $24 copper ingots remaining. And then it looks like we're going to need 80 concrete. 120 metal sheets, 8 structural beams, 13 or 14 stainless plates, and 20 wire. Oh yeah, plus another 18 stainless plates, 2 more structural beams, and 72 solar cells. Alright, so let's go and deposit up here in this warehouse. I don't think I even have enough silicate to do. I have 15 silicate. So those 2 can go in there. Silicate. This stuff. Whoa, nope. Come back here. So, he's still running. How much longer? Oh, he still has a lot of nuggets. Let's go put the Cooper ore in here. For now. $69, okay. You know what? Of course. So we gotta run all the way down here. Pull that back out.
drop it into that warehouse. Well, we'll give a little boost to this first. Oh, and now you're full. Well, that can come out. Silica can go over here in this warehouse. Oh, yeah, Alu K can go in there too. Alrighty, so this, and that, and that. Let's go install a few things onto my ship. How much room is in this warehouse? Not much. I knew that I was going to put my ship back over, but that's fine. I can only carry 2100, so I got to drop another 130. That'll do for now. Actually, let's run it all the way up to 2100. I'm going to sell the electronics and wrecked hull stuff. I'm just going to sell it at a space station. It's fairly easy to get that stuff from shipwrecks. Alright, run back down, get in the ship, and let's fly away. And you know, I might as well sell it because technology 4, right? We're not even close to technology 4. We're like halfway there. I think we're at 444 of 800. But that'll start going up a little easier when I can get the titanium base set up. Oh, I don't want to go there. Let's just go straight to Helicon itself. Map. I should have enough. Oh yeah, way easy. Are you kidding me? I was about to drop one of the things that I need for this quest. Coastal Buffalo. Hello. Goodbye. And hello, Tin Man.
Beginning docking approach.
Okay, so we gotta talk to the people right up the stairs here, and then go up to the shipyard and sell a bunch of stuff. This dude?
Is there any way I can help you? Oh, of course. Here's a list of available contracts to choose from.
We'll deliver all of that.
Your cargo is now committed to delivering the materials listed.
We will be back with the rest shortly. Yep, see, after I sell this, I'm only going to be able to sell another 1,034. Sell that. Base 4 drive. There we go. We have $1,200 left to our name now.
Departure initiated. Station out.
We need the base core drive to be able to build a new base. And we tested the small carbon generator, whatever you want to call it, and that's going to work very well for what we want to do. We go to get LMRite. You know what? Let's just see how much copper and aluminum it's made in 4 hours. Lithium 420. Hello, sir or madam. I don't know what the number is before his name though. His had a 10. Some other people's had different numbers, so it's confusing. Grab the aluminum. I just saw Coastal Buffalo again. His has a 12 next to his name. Flying through the clouds. Pick up the rest of it, head back. Different it all in. And then we gotta come back here and make all the stuff we're gonna need for the titanium base. Hopefully I have it all here. If not, I might have to go out and look for it. Aluminum. Copper. And base core we will stuff in this one. So we need to 2,000 wire and 800, well, whatever is left of those, 630. And there's the 2,000 of that. We have 630 of that. 30 is 9, 6, 1,500. Okay. Our weight is good. Let's go finish this up. And when I come back, I hope I have enough stuff to build everything I need for a base. Oh, we got damaged. Okay. Babylon, if we need to. Del Rotor. Cromwell Everhate.
Docking accepted. Welcome, pilot.
Is there any way I can help you? Oh, of course. Here's a list of available contracts to choose from.
Nice, social went up as well.
Anything else?
So our social is now level 3. And then we go to P. We didn't gain any reputation, but we can acquire that. Which now means we can actually do that one if we wanted to for upkeep of 700, but we're not going to go ahead and do that yet.
Following a survey published in the press, you should
Yeah. Was it 181 to get back, and then gotta look at the map real quick. $181 to get back, and then 26, 26, 31, 37. Yeah, we'll refuel here. And then we can refuel again
Be careful out there.
at Babylon. Okay, good. Because I need silicate for more concrete, I think. I don't think I have enough concrete to do what I need to do. But we'll check when we get to the base. I need to have enough to make 4 smelters, 2 extractors, 2 warehouses, I didn't look and see what I had on Meyer. Well, we may just use the bus right quick and go to Meyer and see what we have there, because we're basically replicating what we have on Meyer. Let's take the bus right quick. $64 round trip, I believe. Oh, 1980. Okay, so $40 round trip. So we're basically going to be replicating this. We have 2 warehouses, 4 smelters, 1 extractor, 2 extractors, solar. Solar, and we're going to need some magnetic coils to make a few of these. And what is your power sitting at? 56 of 70. So it has 2 solar. Alright, let's check our warehouse up here. I need my notepad. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's for the 2 warehouses. 1, 2, that is for the solar plant. Need 20 wire. This is the base deploy kit thingy. What else do we need? Stainless plates. And I think stainless plates are down at the other warehouse at the other end of my base. Oh. Grab all the silicate. And I don't see any concrete in there. No concrete in there. No concrete in there. I know there's no concrete down at this end. Alrighty. We need 18 to start. That's for the 2 solar plants. That's for the base deploy kit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's for the 2 warehouses. 1, 2. That's for the smelter. Oh, 3, 4. That's for the smelter. It looks like we're missing 40, or sorry, 20, 40, 40 is 60, 76 concrete. We may have to go out and get the silicate. Let's just see how much concrete we can make. 75. May have to double check the other warehouses just to confirm that I have no silicate in any other warehouses or concrete anywhere. Agent Bland. Hello, sir or madam. Just hay carbon and copper stuff's in there. Definitely not in there. I wonder what it costs in the crystallizer, but that would take an hour, I believe. I don't even know if I can make silicate in here. Yeah, no. Alright, so what we're going to do oh yeah, I need 100 metal sheets too, so we need 50 iron ingots. Crack these out real quick. And before I go anywhere, I have to use my build tool to confirm that I can build the stuff I want to build. Five ingots left. Oh, motors. We need to make 4. No. How many motors? 1 motor per, so yeah, 4 motors. Which means we're going to need another 20 magnetic coils. Oh man. Put that in there. Grab that. Here and grab what was left of and nuts and bolts and that wire one of those should be fine. Double checking the recipe here. Motors. 4 motors, so we're going to need 4 more metal sheets. And this needs iron ingots. I'll grab 22 maybe. This out. And then the motors. We'll go until it says 4. There's 3. Should be just 2 more processes. 4. That boy is what we need to work on next. Okay, so this would be motors. Drop all the wire and nuisances there. And this one here. Semiconductor substrate. Put that in there, that in there. How much wire? 1 each, so we'll put 20. needs a nuts and bolts. We'll put 20 of this back in there. And then we need stainless plate. Luckily I have stainless plate down here. Just grab the 61. We can make a lot of that. So we need 2. Each one is 36, so 72. Going up to 75. So there's 1 done. For 60. 65. Let's do 70. Let's go to 80 just to be on the safe side. 75. Let's be 80. Drop all this up in here. Then go put a bunch of stuff away. I missed the ramp with that. Okay, there's that. Wire can go back in here. The substrate can go back in here. How many stainless metal sheets did we have? 100. Oh, I missed. I gotta make 20 more. That's why I had the extra iron. This 20 is for the base deploy kit. And we're also going to have to grab that. Out of there too, and put it in the other warehouse. Base core drive. Base core drive, those 20, let's go put the 45 steel plates away. Then we still got to go and get just a little bit of silicon. Gotta go to the planet right next to us for some silicate, because there's none on this planet. There's no sandstone on my planet. Yep. So we're heading to Sirocco 2, blue and green. Ah, there she is. Because we need to make a lot of concrete. We'll take 100 just to be on the safe side. I think we're looking for blue and yellow when we get here. Oh, blue and green. Blue's closest. And we'll pick up a little bit of quartz from the green section.
Might as well while we're here.
We're looking for blue and green, right? Blue and green. Okay, just double checking. I want to check something. So it says base deploy kit, so I have to build that somewhere, right? I'll have to double check in the encyclopedia to see where it's from. I'm pretty sure it's the workshop. Oh yeah, I'm using the simple laser. That's why it's so slow. But it didn't overheat at all. We only have 12 silicate. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, fairly certain this 10 is not what I'm looking for. Back over here just real quick. Get green really quick. Then we need to go home, transform all the silicate into concrete. And I figured we might as well since we're here. We're going to finish up this location and then we're heading back home. Make concrete. We have more than enough for what we need. And then we'll head to Strand to go to Rala 5. That's all Cineride. This is not. getting a decent amount of quartz. Also getting a decent amount of aquamarine too. All of that will be turned into silicon ingots. For our next bottle quest that we do. This one here is in the ditch. These are the last ones here. warehouse and drop off the aquamarine and stuff. That. Alright, let's come over here. So we know we need that, and that. Those, that, and that. I think that's it. Then we'll just go until we have 100. So 5 processes. And then we'll look at the notebook and see, make sure that I have everything. Processes. 95, and this will be 100. Let's go drop the silicate off. We don't need that in our inventory. Tab. Okay, so 40, 60. We have enough concrete, 100 metal sheets, 100 metal sheets, stainless plates. I think we might be missing this. We have our 4 motors, yes. Structural keys, okay. 9, 10. 10 there, right? Yeah. Okay, let's go grab some more stainless plates just to be on the safe side. Because we need 18 for the 2 solar plants. So we need 18 for the 2 solar plants, 8 for the 2 warehouses. Okay, I think we've got everything. First thing we're going to do is build the base. So if we are missing something, I can drop all of the stuff that I'm carrying into the base storage. and then go from there. I can always, use the bus to come back here, grab a few things. Map. $120 to get to Babylon. We'll refuel in Babylon. Down.
Docking accepted. Welcome, pilot.
Thank you for the warm welcome.
Please mind the gas between the ship and the platform.
Yep, we'll repair the ship. We will refuel. And we will take off. Now we need to set to there. Chalet. Chalet to Wildlife. And boosters to Rala 5. And I'm actually gonna probably end my video here, stay on Rala 5. That way there when I log back in, I can immediately just collect the iron and titanium from here and then fly back to my main base, drop it off, and then go to Meyer and pick up aluminum and copper and go back to the base. Rala 5 seems like a more hospitable planet than Rala 2 is. Honey Snatcher, hello sir or madam. Nice to see you there. also thinking about setting up close by to one of the locations. I think this planet had one that had pure just titanium on it anyway. Okay. Just look at the map. So we're fairly close to green. Well, let's pop this open. I'll head towards green and see if we can find any deposits this way. Oh, there's also a lot of coal here. So we can get big carbon and have it start making steel plates, or steel ingots anyway. I'm mainly looking for a deposit location. Just waiting for that to recharge. There's some possible locations this way. Yeah, we can't mine any of this with our current laser. I do not like how close I'm getting to the dark side of the planet. I'd like to be over here somewhere. So let's fly towards yellow. See what we can find over here. Down to it, we can always go back and put a base at that other spot. Let's see, where are we? Pretty much smack dab in the middle of the planet, okay. It's on suitable ground. Where'd they go? Okay, they're still at me. Oh, there's a crashed ship over there too. bring stuff for a landing pad, so we may have to go back and get stuff for that. Does it mean I have to do this? Oh. Find the digit. We gotta fly back to Babylon.
Docking procedure started.
I'm hoping it's not going to be too expensive for me to take the bus to my aluminum base. I am carrying 338. Oh man, I won't be able to get back here. Give me just 1 second, ladies and gentlemen. man, I apologize. I just realized my microphone was off as I was going off on a tangent. And apologizing to you guys. Yeah, so I'm not an idiot. I'm just very blind. I didn't see that box at the bottom when I was last on Rala
Stalking. Another
to
freelancer
deploy for
looking
corporation.
adventure? You know, I've seen many of you in all my years here. It always ends up badly.
And I was saying that I need to start making mag plasma at my base.
Following a survey published in Beta Friends
So that I don't have to keep paying for the mag plasma every time I need it.
the company takes good care of you.
But right now, we're heading to Rala 5 again. To go build our base. Then we'll be ending the video on Rala 5. Which way is it? This way. Oh look, an asteroid belt right there. But I don't have shields, so I'm not going in there. I also don't have any missiles. Blaster missiles. But as I was saying, we're going to end the video after I get the base built on Rala 5. And we may jump, use the bus if it's cheap enough and our waist low enough to go back and forth to do a landing pad depending on how much it costs. Just to make it easier to land when we come here to get stuff. But we are pretty low on money, so we may write it on my post-it note to build a landing pad here eventually on one of our return trips when we come back to pick up titanium and iron ingots. But on our next video, we will be starting on this planet, so we'll be able to pick up whatever titanium and iron are here. And then flying back to our base. Right down on top of that big thing there. And I think we need to go, because I think this is a location marker. I think it's gold. There's just a bunch of mountains. And now to find deposits. here was gold. Trying to remember where the deposits were. Bunch of deposits this way. It looks like we're getting into the dark side of the planet. Yeah, we need to go that way. Because I don't want to build a power plant. Make sure I'm going the right way here. Even though there's a lot of A carbon here, I really don't want to have to build a power plant. And all the other stuff that I would need to make the fuel. Just right here, maybe? Are you going to be within where I want? Oh man, I didn't bring extra wire. Oops. Okay, where's my deposits? They're right there. Nope, wrong button. I also didn't bring any drones. And I'm missing concrete. Okay, and then the solar plants we will try and set up over here on this side. What else were we going to be building here?
Just the solar? There we go. There we go. Okay. Company exchanger. Energy management not connected. Okay, do we have any wire? So we need some concrete, wire. How much are you going to cost me to travel? 43, not too bad. I miscounted on the concrete somewhere. 10. Grab that. I also need to make some drones too. Need at least 8 drones. There should be more than enough concrete. Let's go put the rest of that away. The rest of that can go in there. 8 drones. Drone, all the way at the bottom. So I need 8 microchips, 8 sheets, 64 nuts and bolts. Actually, you know what? We'll need all that. Let's take all of that. Do we have any metal sheets left over in here? We have 1. Take that. Take those 2. Wait. Let's go get some iron ingots. We got to make 8 motors. Each motor requires 5 magnetic coils, so that's 40 magnetic coils we have to make. What else do we need for the motors? For the drones. Drones. Okay, so we got that. We got that. Motors. Metal sheets. Motors. So we need to do 8 metal sheets for that. And another 8, so 16 metal sheets. motors, which requires magnetic coils. So up here is where we can see the motors. Build 2, 6 more to go. Wait a second. Oh, you know what we're missing? Let's pop one more. Five, there we go. 3 more to go. Here's 6. 2 more. This one should be 7. And this one should be 8. I'm thinking one more solar plant because when I was on Meyer, I noticed it was going for between 62 and 72. So I think I'm gonna grab the stuff to make one more solar plant as well. After we finish up our 8 drones down here. Wait. How many motors? We only got 7 motors. Did I miscount something somewhere? Drones. These are fairly fast. let's go grab 9 more stainless plates. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And we need one more structural beam. And then we gotta make a few more solar cells. That can get put in there. Solar cells was this one. Oh, we needed stainless plate, so we gotta grab a little bit more stainless plate. And then we'll drop everything that we don't need that we've been using to craft all this stuff with, and take the bus back over to Rala 5. Round up to 30. It would be an expensive trip if I were to keep what I have on me. Alright, now we're looking at solar cells, right? We need 36. $20, $25. We'll have to go to 40. 30. 35. Last one. Okay, let's go put the substrate away. Metal sheets away. The substrate, metal sheets. That can go in there. That can go in there. We'll just take 20. 1. Let's make another 20 concrete. 5, 10, 15, 20. I don't know. Might be enough. Go. Go put the rest of the silicate away. Grab a little bit more. Of that. These make the fillers. Alright, we'll put what we don't need with this away. Which is that. Everything else but the ingots we don't need. Well, I mean, we need everything but the ingots. Correct? I have plenty of stainless plate. I need to grab a structural beam out of the other warehouse over here so that I can make one more solar plant. There we go. Inventory, concrete, stainless plates. Alright, we're a little heavy. Oh, yep, let's grab all of our stuff out of the base here. Make our one more smelter. And then one. Which deposit for you? Titanium.
feet concrete short. Silicate away. There we go. Bus travel. May have to move my ship. Gotta grab everything out of my storage here. Metal plates and concrete. Everything else can stay in there. That and that. Put it at the other end. It'll be more lined up with warehouses. There we go. Land and bam, warehouses. Let's check our power usage real quick. 64 of 80. Okay. Get up higher. So I can get a good screenshot of my new base. And we will take that off of there. That looks good right there. I managed to get it all done before the 6-hour mark. Ooh, I wasn't sure if I was going to make that or if I was going to get hurt. And let's double check to make sure this is, yep, one per minute. And these guys here take 3 minutes. How many do you have in you? So they're all running right now, right? Oh, that one stopped running. Anyway, we got plenty of power, running good, and we don't need this on us anymore. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen,
We are going to call it here.
so please smash that like and subscribe button. Drop any comments you have down below. I will answer them. And check out the links in my bio. Everything is there from my Facebook, Discord, Twitch, Stream Elements, Tipping, the merch store, and buymeacoffee.com/BadHippoGaming, where you can send me personalized tips based on how generous you guys want to be. And also sign up for monthly memberships. Each one of those monthly memberships comes with a different item from the merch store, and I can personalize those items for you. You just got to let me know what you want on it, and I can get those shipped out to you at my cost. The item is also at my cost if anybody is curious or wondering. It's all at my cost. You guys are just signing up for the monthly membership, and I'm covering the costs of the items and any personalizations and shipping you guys want on it. Once again, this is Bad Hippo Gaming, saying ciao, and we'll catch you guys on the next one.